Okay, hello guys. We are back with Hogwarts. It's been a long time. As the title says, I just didn't have any motivation to continue this off stream, so I'm just gonna do it on stream. It's gonna be about 9 hours to complete, because we're going for these achievements here. So let's actually go into them right now so that you can see what we're missing. So obviously the platinum trophy for getting everything. Then we got a few hidden ones. These hidden ones, you can kind of guess what they might be. Or actually, no, I can't guess it. What are these? I think I can see it. Yeah, show hidden info. The Aurora's Apprentice. Find the map. Okay, right. So that's what it is. So right here, we have find the map chamber as a Slytherin. So we need it for Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Gryffindor. So those are the ones that I'm missing right now, and it takes about 3 hours in-game to get to the map chamber. That's why I'm saying it's going to take around 9 hours for us to get through this. But hopefully I can speed through it a little faster, because besides this, I'm only missing one other achievement that I couldn't get on my Slytherin profile. Let's go all the way down to it. Rising Expectations. So reach a combo of 100. I cannot get this one anymore because I'm too powerful. So I can only do it in the early stages of the game. It's commonly, or not commonly, but it's easier to get with the first troll that we come across. So I'm gonna do each house that we have left one after another. That way, when we get to our last one, which I'm gonna save as Gryffindor, once we get through that one, then I know, like, if I haven't gotten this, then we're gonna have to save and restart a few times to get this. So I'm not very good at combat games. But that is all that I'm missing. So literally just this. And then the map chamber one, which is in the game itself. Like, you cannot miss that point in the game. Only way you can miss it is by not finishing the game. Oh, alright. So last time, let's go ahead and just push play on this. So last time you saw that I did at least get Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw set up. So I still have to get Gryffindor set up, and that's what we're going to do right now before going into... I'm going to start with Ravenclaw after that. Oh, updated, edited. Cool. I don't know what it is, but... So here's my main one. Message of the day. Look out for Easter eggs and Wizarding World reference. Hidden throughout. Alright. So this is the main one. And then here we have the Ravenclaw one. Inside this game, I have Hufflepuff saved in its own slot, which makes me very nervous because I do not want to accidentally delete it. I feel like I will accidentally do it. But let's go ahead and create a new one right now, because this is going to be our Gryffindor one. So we already know this. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Or I guess if we're actually reading it, it'd be term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry is graciously agree to allow Professor 𝘿𝙊 𝙉𝙊𝙏. 𝘿𝙊𝙊? I'm gonna say 𝘿𝙊𝙊. To help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you to London or from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. Yours truly, M. Weasley. Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. I find it really weird. So we are, according to the story that we had gone through, we're the second one to have come in, no, third one to have come in as a 5th year student at this point. Their previous one, the one before us, turned out to be incredibly evil. So I find it interesting that they're willing to take that gamble again. So let's go ahead and start. Right. I don't know what I want to... Do I want to be a boy or a girl? Is it remembering what I picked last time? Is it saying that this is the character I picked? No. I don't know. Let's kind of do a slightly different character, I think. I'll go with this one. Nose. Yeah, let's actually see how these noses look. Oh, alright, we'll go with that. Glasses. I think that. Hairstyle. There's no hairstyle that's gonna be exact to what I want. Ooh. Looks very Indian. Ew, no. Like, this is pretty close to how I actually have my hair. Be a little wavier. Oh, that's straight. I kind of like that. I always wish that my hair is straight. I feel like that's like the curse of people. Like, people who have straight hair wish they had curlier hair, and people with curly hair wish they had straight hair. Ooh, gross. No thank you. Even more no thank you. Oh no. We'll stick with this, I guess. Hair color. How do I... Oh. White. Oh. Yeah, let's go with white, actually. I want white. I think I had... black? No. Black in the Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff. And then... pink, I think, in the Slytherin. So let's do white. Or I guess more of a silver. Because I feel like if I do straight up white, it's a little weird. Maybe. Nah, we'll go with that. It's okay. Freckles and moles. What do we got? Oh, right there. Perfect. We'll keep it as is. Eyebrows. Let's go. I think around there. Yeah. Eyebrow color. We'll do like slightly darker and everything else. Waist 1. Waist 2.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
I feel like I'm not hearing a change.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, maybe I am hearing a little bit.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Let's voice one.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, that's what I want.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Oh, we'll stick with normal. What is story? A focus on story and minimal gameplay challenge. No, we'll keep it. And then of course, aha, look at that. It remembers. Rhoads. Done. And last name, just gonna be R. Done. We are a witch. Okay. I think this works. And look at that. It's like Gryffindor colors there. Okay. I think this is good. This is good. We got this. Let's go for it. Going through the beginning for the 4th time, but 2nd time on stream.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Yeah, I should have changed it from white to like gray. Ugh.
I presume you've been
Oh, well.
practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George.
Eleazar. Alright. Eleazar Fig.
You're finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received 𝘿𝙊, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
He noticed something. We'll never know what. Okay, well, I guess we know what. But we'll never know what he was thinking specifically. Well, this is going. I'm gonna look up how the prequel. Let's see.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, 𝘿𝙊. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
What is it? This update is ready to install.
Wait. We do.
Jeez. Oh. We know for a fact that the guy is dead because of that. So sad.
The key! Give me your hand!
How lucky that it was a port key. Oh, squirrel.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Right, we gotta eat. Or not eat. We gotta drink.
Take this. It's 𝘿𝙊 potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Okay. Got it.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir? Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Oh, this is dizzying.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would,
Oh,
but stay close.
whoa.
We've no idea who created this port key,
Ow.
or why.
Alright, I'm moving. Can I... Oh. How do I run again? Ah, I forgot.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But
No, I
Mary
expected
sent that
it.
port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Right there. That's the path. However faded. That's so faded. Oh, now I can run.
Mind your step.
Follow.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I already know which way to
But, sir,
go.
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
On the center. R2. Nice.
Excellent!
I feel like that's a really bad, like, security system. Like, if someone who knows no magic except super basic can get through it, it's not that great. I guess all it really does is keep away muggles, if anything.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, so use repair row. I wonder what the limits of repair row
Steady
is.
yourself.
Like, obviously you need all components around. Right? Let's see. I guess no. Like, this is unfinished too. So there must not be any actual limits to Reparo, just what you actually want from it. Because like if there's like one piece missing here, it still wouldn't matter. As long as the entire thing was still intact. Like we could still bring the whole thing in.
Almost there.
We're there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Explore the ruins. So if we go back, up, and around. This. Ta-dum.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Gringotts. Where is he? There he is.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
Investigate.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello. Got some money. Anything else? Don't really remember where everything is in this one. It's been so long, but I don't see anything else here. I don't see another chest. I can't do Revelio either. Not yet. I think that was probably it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
4 centuries ago. 400 years ago.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Let me follow.
When was the last time this
Jeez.
vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Ah.
thank you for your help.
Well, at least we opened up the chest. Oh, okay. I don't think I see anything else. So, in we go.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Bye.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Oh, right. The range of it is short. I forgot. Alright. There we go.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Alright. Should be quick, I think. We can do it.
Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Alright. Got it. R2.
Lumos.
Well done.
But
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
okay. And here. Now we're gonna get attacked.
Look out!
Potato!
Ooh. Ooh. Man, look at them go. With all those different ones. doing okay.
Stay close!
Okay. Uh-oh.
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
This
What's
way.
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow.
Alright. Here we go again.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Ooh. Hello. I did not realize that was gonna be there. Anything else? How about over here? Oh, yes. I can't see what I'm... Whoa.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. Revelio.
Where did it go? I thought I had... Oh, over there.
Lumos. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Yeah, I can't go to that one. Aww. Well. Oh well.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out. Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
I went a little too early. Easy enough. Whatever. Huh. Nice. Is there more? No.
Revelio.
You're gonna let me...
Lumos.
Oh, this way.
Revelio.
I don't see anything else.
Revelio.
Don't see anything else. Be very careful. Oh well. Alright, and we go.
Revelio.
Aha! Is there another one? Oh, yep, there it is, way over here. Hee. Money. If only it was this easy to actually find money. Alright, here we go. Investigate.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Interesting that it knows the difference.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
All right. So we're going for Gryffindor. Come on.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, they're all eating sweets. I don't see any, like, actual meal.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Alright.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and go with it. This is the house that I got when I did the Pottermore website. So we'll do this.
Better be Gryffindor!
Yeah!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Aww. Gryffindor would have won.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
We get to see the fat
It's
lady
most uncommon for a
painting.
student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Pretty easy.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
We'll see. We'll just see. I gotta save, and then we're gonna switch on over to Ravenclaw.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone.
Ooh.
Better head to the common room.
Wow. Gryffindor room looks so nice compared to the others. There's so much room in here. That's insane. And look at that. Nice sunlight coming in. Man. It's no wonder Gryffindors are in such good moods. It's insane. Alright. Let's save in this slot. Perfect. Now we're going to exit to the main menu. Main menu, not mem room. We're gonna go here to Ravenclaw. Now that we have everything set up. Wait, am I Ravenclaw? Am I Ravenclaw or am I Hufflepuff? Alright, so if we go here and we go to settings. So if we go to load game, autosave, manual save here. Go to Hogwarts, Hufflepuff, common room. Hello, welcome again. I'll go to the save, there we go. Oh no, I don't know which one's which. Do I? Huh. 6 minutes ago. An hour. Maybe we should set more. So I'm currently in Hufflepuff, it looks like. Restart from last save, no. Alright, what's the objective here? What am I doing? Welcome to Hogwarts. Talk to Professor Pig. Okay. And that's being tracked right now. Oh, there he is.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yeah, I am playing a Hufflepuff. Dang. Now I gotta figure out what the difference between the two saves are. Ugh. This sucks. Alright. You did.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I
Yes, yes I am. I am playing as each house.
Unfold it and have a look.
So I already finished my Slytherin one. That was the first. Going through all of it. So now I gotta play the other houses to see these quest specific that each house has, as well as getting the achievements. So let's see. Track map. Complete main quest will further. Yeah, I know. I know. Track a quest. Alright. Defense against dark arts. Charms class. Let's go to Charms class.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
The only difference is... I'll let the sounds play first. Alright, there we go. So the only difference is like the house-specific stuff, as well as some of the things that you can get. So each house has like its own special chest. Inside that special chest is a house-specific robe. And then their house-specific quests allow them to go to certain places that you might not normally get to go to as every house. Hufflepuff, for example, will eventually get to go to Azkaban, which is kind of cool. Also, interacting with certain characters is a little special. Alright, let's see. Okay. I don't want to accidentally overwrite a loaded game, so let's save a new slot. We'll go down to here. Hufflepuff will be at... I'm gonna write this down. So our new Hufflepuff save is gonna be at... Slot 4. Slot 4. Hufflepuff. Alright. Let's save it. Cool. Now I want to load a manual save, not charms. Auto save, manual save. Dang it. Why can't I just go to the other? Because I could just end up accidentally going to the Hufflepuff manual save. Okay, 1 hour ago, 56. Let's do the hour ago one. Are you sure? Let's load it. Where does this one take us? Ah, whatever. That was not the right one. Okay. Load. Way down here. Ah, there we go. Now we're Ravenclaw. I don't know which one that save was. So what I'm gonna do now, save. Let's overwrite this, one of these. Overwrite it. Saving, save. And then I want to delete this one. Okay. Like, it'd be nice if I could just, like, launch from this. Right? But anyway, let's go through Ravenclaw first. That's what I want to do anyway. So we'll have him talk again.
It's good to see you,
blah, blah,
Professor.
blah, blah, blah.
And you.
Can I skip? I can't
Our
skip.
paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
It was nothing, sir. I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility
I wish I could
with your
skip.
time than she would approve of.
I don't know how.
And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, As capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
Yep.
Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Alright, I got it. There we go. Okay. As for Patronus, if I remember right, that's a spell that every house does learn. Like, you learn all the same spells. Doesn't really matter where you end up going, because you'll come across, like, all the same enemies. Alright, let's go... Defense against dark arts. We'll go the other way this time. Yeah, I already did it. I did it. Oh, I see. I didn't actually. There we go.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright, so now we're just gonna stick with Ravenclaw until we get to the map chamber achievement. Once we get to the map chamber achievement, we're good to go from there. I just gotta... Should be okay. No. Cast Charmed Compass. Oh, how nice. I forgot that that's a thing. Let's see, the first PlayStation I owned was PlayStation 2, but I used it to play Spyro games and Woody Woodpecker. I wasn't super into Harry Potter till much later because I don't like when things are hyped. Like, it just makes me not want to do them. Which I know is not so great, but it means I'm like the last one to trends, basically, because of that. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go into this class. There's Weasley. Oh, no, that's Swallow. But who is he going against? Is that not a Weasley?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I
guess
get new
not.
Students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
No, not really. I wasn't thinking it.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprise.
Pruitt. That's his
Care
name.
to defend yourself,
Interesting.
Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Alright. Here we go. Levioso. Not Leviosa.
Levioso,
get Leviosa later.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Okay.
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Mm-hmm.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Alright.
Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully stood. Now, well done.
Easy. Got it.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso,
Whoa.
basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Man. Alright, fine.
Live. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Joy!
I know.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
First duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Alright.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor
Yay.
Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
Sallow. I keep saying Swallow when I say his name. So it looks like Swallow, but it's Sallow. And poor kid indeed.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Solo's story in this is quite sad. Well, I guess we gotta go talk to him.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
No, it's totally my first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Do I gotta do that
Till
now?
next time.
'Cause I'd like to just blast through this. If I can.
Revelio.
Oh, I heard something. Oh, up there. We don't need those pages. Because I already got them on the other save. So go to Charms class. Cool. Let's go. We're gonna try and... Oh. Let me get this flow powder over here. Oh! It's not here. Alright.
Oh yes, it seems they knew you were much to Professor Blacktoft's this
No child. There's not. There we go. Flow. Huntskin's Dark Arts. What house do I like most? I like Slytherin most. I always get Gryffindor and a lot of quizzes and stuff like that, so I'm like the opposite of Harry, I guess. Because he was supposed to have been placed in Slytherin, but wished for Gryffindor.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some
You
of
can
us
hear-
don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I tried.
Chest over here, but is the chest
And
open?
then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
It was an accident. Oh, what fun.
Alright, let's go to Charms class now.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here. Thank you. Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin,
517.
can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
That's not fair.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Yeah, I can do it.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Alright, this seems easy enough. Right, this one. Accio.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
I definitely don't like the exercise that he's gonna do here. It's so tough. But maybe I'll remember how to do it.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay. Alright. These balls are gonna roll.
Cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Okay,
Now,
I'm gonna...
think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you.
Alright.
The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes?
Yeah, I got it.
I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Alright, I'm gonna release it at the orange.
Very good.
Okay. Alright.
That's it.
We're consistent. If nothing else.
Splendid.
Just barely. Alright.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw.
Yay!
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir. What's this?
She's trying to block me on purpose.
That is how it's done.
Because of that. As for where are the other teachers, so that the other teachers are not born yet.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
So this is in the past. Let me double check again. Hogwarts Legacy timeline.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it?
Alright, so Hogwarts Legacy takes place around 1890, while Harry Potter and the others were around 1991-ish. So nobody is born yet.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Let's see, when the school was made, it was also quite a bit away. Let me see. Hogwarts. What year?
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous.
School.
You are doing quite well.
Created. Let's see if it actually gives it to me. Hogwarts was founded in 990. Yeah, 990. Oh, snap. According to the wiki. But is that actually, yeah, 9th and 10th century. Oof. So we're still years away from like when this was all built too. That's insane. You'd think it's like not that far though. But I guess that makes sense. Alright, here we go. No! Oh. Close. Okay. I want to push her out. I'm gonna push her out. If I could just...
Not exactly your typical lesson. Not that I mind.
I still can't.
Nicely done.
No, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't. What? Alright. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? If I go here, I risk pushing myself off too.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Because I feel like the only way to win. Alright. Yes!
Oh, that was an execution.
Haha. I won.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh. What now? Oh, right. I hate this. Alright.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Ah, man. Okay. Oh. She did alright. She did alright.
That is how it's done.
I still want to push her off. About here.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Okay. Man!
That's it!
That's not what I wanted. Come on. How do I... I can still get her out from here, I think. Oh. Well, I'm still leading. It's okay. Oh. Don't. Okay. Let's see, this right here. This one's gonna be
Not
tough.
exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Oh no! Aww.
Don't lose your composure.
Ah, so unfair. Whatever.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Some of them may actually be here, because the great thing about this game, which I've mentioned before when I first played this, was that everything in here, characters and all that, lore-wise, is canon. Like, all the characters we see are actual characters in the universe. Except, of course, our own. That is made up. But everything else that we're seeing is correct to, like, Hogwarts history. Which I find really cool. Let's see, I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Alright.
Of course, you can use a word
if you
Yep.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Alright. Cool. Now what do we do? Oh. Okay, so it's on the other side of this room? Is that what it's telling me? Did I not get the flow thing there?
Hello.
Oh.
How's your first day coming along?
Oh, I got it over here.
I haven't slept well for ages.
Yeah.
I missed my pillow from home.
Alright, what do we need to do? Side quests? Really? Wait, okay. We can do this. Because meet with Professor Weasley, and then one extra. Or after that, okay. Let's go Weasley. Because I just want to do the main stuff. Zoom through this. So I think the 3-hour estimate is assuming that you don't actually do anything extra. Which is insane. Alright, let's go this way. No? I thought maybe I would. Oh, it's... Where is it? Low... No, where... I have no idea where that flow thing is. I think I see it on the map, but it must be down more. Down here. No, it disappeared. It's not down here. Then it must have been up. Oh well. So unlocking all those flow things is super helpful.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Is there another one over here? No. Okay. Wasting time. Let's go. Ah, there we go. Got it. It was outside.
Revelio.
I can't. Okay.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... What was it you said?
Yep, there's a flippendo one.
I wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Okay.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
We'll do Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Alright, so last time I had taken Natty, which is why I chose Sebastian this time. Yeah, Flipendo is a fun one. If done right. It's a hard one, though, for me.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do.
Reparo?
And an exceedingly useful one at that.
Yeah.
The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine.
Expelliarmus
Professor
isn't as
Weasley
great.
mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll complete the tasks, whatever they are.
Right away, Professor.
Okay, what are they? Professor's assignment. Collect the flying pages near the broken statue. Well, I hear it. I hear it. Where the heck are you? You're over here.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Got it. Collect the flying page in the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. Alright. I gotta go around.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Some kind soul help me?
No. I don't want to help you. Aha. Got it.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Wand at the ready.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo! Okay, so now...
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Repair.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Let me... Let me do it! It's not letting me do it. Do I need to find its pieces? I have to look for its pieces? This one here. Done. Okay. Where could this be?
Repair.
Nope. I don't know. Oh well. I'm not gonna deal with that. We gotta go get this one. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Up. Around.
There's something in there. I just know it.
This is gonna take us to Hogsmeade probably. But let's go this way. Oh, and these guys here are funny. If you've never seen them before. Each time, it's a different little interaction that you see from them. There's one that's like really hilarious. Bell tower. Is there... Yep, there we go. Got it.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Really?
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Nah, their interactions don't change with the houses. It's just random what they do each time you come across them.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
Yeah.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
I heard that someone
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Cool.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Oops.
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Alright, I got him.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself.
Whoa.
Quite a sight, isn't it?
Hippogriffs.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance Hoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Yeah, I can see it.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
We don't have anything to say to that.
Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Okay, almost there.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Oh, hello.
Huh? Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
He's drunk.
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Huh? Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a sweat. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Alright. Hi.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Probably because of all the shops. And it's easy.
So how would you like to do
Convenient?
this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Opening map. Let's see, Hogsmeade map, points, okay. Ooh. Cool, so we gotta visit all of these. I actually have a wand that I want to craft. I gotta go find it though. Ravenclaw, nice. Oz needs a Ravenclaw. His family is. My brother did it and he got Gryffindor as well. Makes sense. Like it's kind of like whatever your family ends up being, you also kind of do too. It's a pretty good test. Okay, I'm gonna be right back because I want to go get that wand to replicate. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Pay to get more info? I mean, in the past, when I did it, it was like years and years ago. So everything was free. There should also be another quiz for, like, getting a wand. So here, where's my controller? Where did I put, oh, here it is. So here, when I go to actually do the wand, which is not there, Ollivanders. When I go to actually do that, it's gonna show my Pottermore wand, but I'm going to change it because I actually have 3 wands here with me. So the one that's in Slytherin that I have currently on the Slytherin file, that's based off of the wand that I got in Universal Studios Florida. So if you do Ollivanders in any of the Universal Studios that has it, you go in as like a small group, 10 to 15 people at most. And then Ollivander will come down, do his little spiel, and he'll pick somebody at random. And so when we did it the first time, we didn't realize that's how it worked. So then we decided, all right, we're gonna wake up super early and do it again. So we did it, we woke up super early and we actually did it twice. Because we were early enough that it was small groups. And so because we did it twice, the second time the guy's like, you came back for your wand. And I'm like, yeah, I did. I did. Which is a very Slytherin thing to do, I think. So I think he gave me a wand that fits that. And then when we came here to Japan, we did it again at the Ollivanders here. This time I only had to ever do it once. I got picked immediately. I was kind of playing the system a bit. It was really, really rainy day. It kind of sucked. And I thought if I was the only one not wearing like a coat and a mask and all of that, I'd be picked. Or, you know, I'd get a better chance of being picked. Because it's also about theatrics. You want to pick somebody who is going to be fun to watch. Or clear to watch. So I was right. I got picked again. So I got 2 wands from that. So I'm gonna base this next wand off of the one that I actually got picked the first time for, which is, let me open it. Black Walnut and Dragon Heartstring. That's the one I'm gonna go for. It actually looks really nice. And then the third one, because I did say I have 3, is because if you go to Universal Studios, they have 13 possible wands. The 13th one is specific to that location. You cannot get that any other location. So we got the one for Japan, which is like a Sakura cherry one. But yeah, the one that I got picked first for is actually kind of nice because the box itself is special too. It has like fake dust on it. So let's go ahead and go to Ollivanders first to get that out of the way. Oh, hello, cat. They don't have any tuxedo cat. I'm really upset. They need to make an update to add in tuxedo as a pattern. Oh, I can just go through here. Let's go. Begin quest. Oh. Hello. Is there another one? No. Use?
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. 𝘿𝙊 𝙉𝙊, the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core.
Green box is what I got the first time.
You might do. Here, give this one a try.
I don't think I have one.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Ooh, dragon heartstring. That's what I got. But it's not black walnut. Oh.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
Purple?
Ah,
Yes. Purple? No, he's going for green. They're all green boxes.
yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Stock honey brown. So this is the one that I have in my Pottermore. Beach, unicorn hair, and all that. But I want to change it. Honey stock. Supple. Was it back here for wood? I can't see very well. Oh, this is wood, okay.
How intriguing.
Wood type, here we go. Okay. So we want black walnut.
Curious indeed.
Okay, black walnut. How many inches is this? It doesn't say. Maybe I'll keep the inches the same. Yeah, I don't think it says how many inches. Reasonably supple. Let's see. Let me read. The combination of black walnut with dragon heartstring results in an astonishingly perceptive wand. A wand with a dragon heartstring at its core tends to learn more rapidly than other wands, and a wand of black walnut is quick to sense inner conflict with its owner. Thus, if this wand's owner lies to themselves or to others, the wand's performance could instantly suffer to such a degree that it should frankly be matched with a new owner as soon as possible. This wand is best suited to a master who is true to themselves regardless of what others may think. Such a witch or wizard will undoubtedly do great things with this wand. What are my other options if it's not reasonably
How intriguing.
Brittle, hard, solid, stiff, rigid, unyielding. That sounds nice.
Curious indeed.
Slightly springy, swishy, quite very flexible, fairly bendy, quite bendy.
How intriguing.
I like unyielding. Let's change how it looks. Whoa. That one's kind of fun.
Curious indeed.
like the dark part of it, but I don't quite like... I don't know.
Curious indeed.
Classic gray. Oh, I like that. Actually, that looks really nice. And then, what was it? Dragon Heartstring.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Alright, so let's take a look at it. So we got Black Walnut, Dragon Heartstring, Iron Layering. Yeah. Take it.
What do you think?
Now to put this back. Close it up.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alright. Okay, tomes and scrolls. That's gonna be down this way. If I remember right, I think... No? Here.
An inquiring mind.
Alright. Alright, I remember.
Revelio.
Oh, look at all that. Oh, jeez. There's so much stuff. Whatever. Ah. There's a thing right here. I will take all the monies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's wizards all over the world. Like, you see that in the fourth movie, how, like, it's more than just one. There's actually a wizarding school in the US as well. I forgot what it's called. But it was, like, you can find a lot about wizarding lore and stuff.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Potting table. Okay.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Black leather gloves. Not sure why I have those, but we don't need any others. Okay, got it. Let's go to potions and then magic neep. Magic neep, if I'm correct, was... Nope, let's go down. No. Magic neep is across the way. Oh, that's a Shanksy. Hey, Shanksy.
I have a terrible curse where I can't...
This way. Magic neep. I just need to get across the way somehow. Yeah, here we go. Over this way.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if they can use magic, they probably wouldn't be using guns. So that's how you fix things. Give people magic. But that's basically, that reminds me of the Kingsman, the Statesman. I really love that series. So good. Let's go ahead and get it.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Mallow. Ooh, mallow sweet leaves. Use for invisibility, focus. Dittany. We definitely need Dittany. I don't care about the others. I'm not really caring about trying to get the pages or the guide stuff because we want to be as weak as we can be to try and get that. Oh, I didn't realize I was just gonna fall right off. Alright. We want to be as weak as we can be when we go against an enemy so that we can try and get the 100 combo. Alright, potions, potions, potions. I'm gonna need some help getting to potions. Oh! It's right there. Look at that.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss 𝘿𝙊. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
The church scene, I think, was in the first one. With Samuel L. Jackson as the villain.
Like I was at your age, you'd want
Statesman is the second one.
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a water
And the
level,
third
they
one is a
said.
prequel, and then there is going to be a fourth,
May not
which
be as
I'm
showy
so
as
happy
spell work,
about.
But make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Okay. Perfect.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
That's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Wig'em Whelm. Okay. Search. Okay. Ooh, we might actually be able to get the 100 combo here. Let's see.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
There we go. An armored troll. Oh my gosh.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
There's a second one. Dodge. I see. Alrighty.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear us out eventually.
Jeez. No. Don't stop. Get away. Stop it. I just want to get the 100 combo. Come on now. Just give me the 100 combo. Frickin'. Sebastian's getting hit so hard. Oh my god. No. Get out of the way, Sebastian. Friggin' no. Stop it. Did I get hit? Oh my gosh, I got hit. That cat, aw. Oh, now I gotta like restart it. I didn't get the 100 combo because I got hit.
Goodness.
So dumb.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
No.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Whatever.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there.
Lucky they didn't do more.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Well, the cat got away.
Good as new.
This guy was trying to get away real hard. It's a black cat, too. Avoid. Hello.
Reparo. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Hmm? Oh.
Reparo.
One more over there. Nice. Alright. All done. Where is she? Inside here?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Alright, sure.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Okay. What's it look like? This? Gear. Select clothes. Okay. And then I can sell the old one? Yeah, I can. I don't get anything for it, but that's okay. Sell value. Goggles. I don't want a cap. I don't want a beige. Gloves, maybe. Gold rimmed. I don't think I want gold rimmed. Okay, what do we got? They're all too expensive. Which is okay, we don't want
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Let's get rid of these ones. And then this one got revealed first. And then let's get rid of the one that's over here. Okay. Let's go on out.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
I can't really see anything. Okay.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I can. This place is open 24/7. You can definitely drink forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Outside Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't see any chest here. I know there's more upstairs, but I'm not doing that. I'm trying to get finished with this. Where are you going? There.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Whoops. Hang on. There we go. Alright, you must return icon access. Go to the Hogwarts map. Then go to this one that's bouncing. Ravenclaw room. Oh. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Travel. There. You can fast travel. Which is why it's super helpful to have those unlocked already. Alright, what do we do now? I don't care about side quests. There's only one side quest I care about. I should probably look up what the name of that is, actually, so that I don't miss it. House specific quests. What are they? Tell me the name, please. Ravenclaw. I just need the name. I don't care. Give me the name. Alright, no name there. Here are all the house exclusives. Name? Or... I somehow scanned... Okay. 𝘿𝙊 Heirloom. Ooh, so that's the one we gotta look out for. Okay. 𝘿𝙊 Heirloom. Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay. I feel like this looks different. This UI here. I guess I'll find out later if it is. Alright, let's go find Fig. Down we go. And then try and unlock more of those flow things while I'm at it. Actually, there's something else I wanted to look at. Gear. Because I do have face wear. Defense. That would be actually really nice to have. Even though we look very odd in it. Very, Elton John? Okay. Everything else is okay. Because it's fine if we get things that are high in defense, but I don't want high in offense. Ah! Where am I going? I was supposed to go up? That's dumb. Yeah, I do still like how this looks. Very open. Starry. I like it. I still gotta say, like, the Gryffindor one looks nicer. More warm.
Revelio.
Just keep on going down. A-Train. I still gotta like catch up on watching the seasons for that. I think I'm one season behind. For the boys. It's a good series though. Where is that other flow one over there that's grayed out? Oh, hello. You're very close to a tuxedo, but not quite. Too tigery. From far away, it looked like a tux. I think I go up. Yeah. Yeah, nice.
Revelio.
Oh, right there. And pick up. Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. Okay, we don't need that. I don't see any other. Well, I see out there, but
Revelio.
I'm back here. Anything else? Oh, hello. It's demi guys. All right. Talk to Fig.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock
They're
want
after
the
the
locket.
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
Huh.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
Oh, I hate the library part.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Alright. What is that on the map?
Revelio.
What is... What? There's a check mark there. What is that? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that symbol there before. That's crazy. What is it? It's below. Whatever it is. What is it? What are you? I need to know. I need to go to the other side again. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the other side. I think there was a staircase that way. So I don't know what that question or check mark thing is. It's very weird. I still don't know what it is.
Revelio.
How do I get there? What? Is it? Oh, it's leading me there anyway. Okay. That's interesting.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
No, keep looking.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
All with moving stairs.
Professor
Yeah,
Field
that's the
indicated some
grand
urgency
staircase.
to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such,
We haven't
you're
needed to
learn
go that way
Incendio,
yet.
The fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds...
And take a drink of water real quick.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio.
You know where
Fun.
to find me once you've finished.
Win round 2 rounds of crossed wands. Ugh. Complete a round
Crossed wands
of
isn't as
spell
secret as it's believed to be.
practice.
Kind soul, help me.
No, keep looking. No one cares about you. Ooh.
Oh, not again.
Haunted
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was
Poor
granted my
kid. Just go
privileges,
through him. He's a ghost.
or I'd
Look.
fire up the cannon, and so she
Go
agreed
through him.
to draw a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
You're not gonna go back for your books? Alright. Oh, there he goes. Gonna pick up your books now? No. Still doesn't care. Alright. But yeah, the grand staircase will have stairs that appear and disappear. But they don't... we see moving ones outside it, I guess.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa.
Luca! Or, oh, there
Can
you
I
are.
help you?
Yep.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yeah.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
In the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Alright, let's see. Can I do it?
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay. Thanks. Let's see. So break yellow shields. That should be easy enough. We could do that. Oh my gosh. Ow. Alright.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Okay, well...
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are.
Alright.
As a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Ones training dummy. Very good
Cool.
way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
Wait.
Hope to see you back here again.
Let me do the next one, please.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
I don't want the
Ready to
dummy.
have a try now?
Perhaps later.
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Alright, we'll just have to come back for it. Oh wait, he's going back into position now. I'm ready for practice. Next
Hello,
one.
Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's do Natty.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Alright.
Apologies
3.
in advance.
3 against 2? How is that fair? Breakthrough violet shields? Oh, with Accio. Okay. Alright, I can...
That's all you've got?
Reparo.
Oh, not. Why am I doing Reparo?
Come on.
Ow.
There goes my way.
Act like a winner.
Ow. Got it.
I could never duel like that.
Whew.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
All
The
right.
next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Finished. Complete a round of spell combination practice. Oh, okay. So we gotta practice anyway.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. So what does it want? Okay.
Excellent form.
Now what does it want? Leviosa. Easy enough. We can do that. Alright, Leviosa and then Accio at the end. Ah! I went too fast.
Next time, perhaps.
Okay.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright, done.
The
Now,
assignment's all finished.
go back to Hackett. Where is she? There we go. Bleh. This way.
student
no,
was
no.
to help me
Don't
with
care,
my
don't
sad
care, don't care.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Now we gotta replace something with it.
Good work. Set up a few targets for you.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Professor Figs. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Up. It's an interesting little area here.
Revelio.
Nope, nothing. Alright.
Ah, there you are.
Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have fun doing what does you need to do. And hope to see you next time. Alright, let's get through this.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
It's fine. We can get through.
Revelio.
It's apparently over here. I don't know where. Oh well.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Alright, now for the part that I actually suck at. Alright, here we go.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay. Spells are free. That is true. Got it. Alright. This one. Let's have that be there.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Quieter than a jobberknoll? We could go this way, couldn't we? Oh. That did not help. Can I... Yeah. Let me just blast on by. Cool. Now where do I go? Don't like this at all. Whew.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Behind the bookcase.
You told me that.
Oh, I did really good.
By now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Mm-hmm.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Alright.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Alright.
someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
But now I just gotta go to the restriction area.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
No, it's not in a rift. Let's just keep going.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh, not from there? Okay. The ghost is... where? Ah. Oh, dang it. Not what I wanted. I can't get over to there. Can I? Okay. Okay. Another one? Why are there so many? Freaking... what?
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Can't do anything. Alright.
Revelio.
out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Very Slytherin.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Okay.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah.
Repair it.
Don't see anything else. Down we go. Why, hello, my old friend.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
There's a
There must
big...
be more to this room.
Hang on. Before I do that. Okay.
That's it. Revelio.
I don't see anything else. Oof. I don't like how dark this is. Cerulean pattern. That's nice. Can I get to the gear? Faceware. We got new faceware. Any good? Yeah, it is actually. 10 defense. I want to equip that. Offense 11? No. We're not going to do offense. Offense 10. Dang. We don't need any of that. Alright, well. Cool. 7 potions.
Where might this lead?
Let's go. The antechamber. Aha, this one. I remember. Okay.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Not good enough, or it's not enough. Where are they? Oh. Where's the other one? Sheehan. It's on here. Where is he? Oh!
Revelio.
Nothing else. Alright. Hello. Ow. Whoa. There's a chest that way.
Revelio.
How do I get there, though? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how to get to you. So it does that. But how do I get to the one that's over there? Because it does not show. Oh, it's a hole. Nope. No. Dang. Oh, I suck. I really suck at it. Come on now. Whew. That was a close one, but now... Oh. Interesting. Is there one over there that I didn't see? No. How do I get over to there?
Revelio.
Not up there. I don't know. We're just gonna keep going.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Astral robe. Offense. Ooh. I don't want any offense. Okay, come on. I can try and do this. We can do this.
It is a book after all.
Another memory.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
Probably.
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
That's so much. She has to master every magic.
Can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Like, she's evil. You can just look at her face and know she's evil.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Like he cares about his uncle. Okay, what do I do now? I guess leave? Yeah. Nobody cares that I'm coming outside the library. They only care when I'm going in. Oh. And welcome to new viewers and followers. Oh, wait, I just messed up where I'm supposed to go. Down this way. I am just trying to get through as fast as I can on these playthroughs. Because I'm going through every single house. Which will probably be boring for most of it. But that's okay. Alright. Here.
You cannot be serious.
Do I just...
Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
That's okay.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Alright. I'd rather neglect them, though. I don't need friends. Alright, we should take a look at the side quests that we have, though. Okay, herbology, cross wands. What other side quest? Main. No assignments. There should be other side quests. What's this? Completed. Map. That's what I need to look at. Ooh, look at all the ones I don't have yet. Okay, nothing there. Oof. Quests available. Yep, already there. Okay. Actually, we can go to the Hogsmeade map, right? Nothing here. Owl post. What do we got? Time for another one. Okay. Cross ones that I want.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Lower Hogsfield. Cool. Lower Hogs. Oh. World map. Alright, so let's... Girl, meet with Natty. Assignment. Successfully avoid enemies by dodging or rolling. Cast Incendio on enemies. This should just come naturally, I think. So let's just go see Natty. We're gonna take the long way in hopes of unlocking things.
Revelio.
Okay, not here.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
It is. No, open up. Next time we come around, it's gonna be even bigger.
I tried to hide a puffskein once, in the corner of the common room.
Okay. Wait, what? Wants me to go this way. Okay. Well, let's try and unlock one flu powder right here. There should be another one up here. Right here. Might as well collect ingredients on the way there, I feel like. Nope, okay. Else. Oh, there's the flying balloons that I don't gotta get anymore. Hopefully. Hey, why did we have to go a roundabout way for this? Oh yeah, field guides. But we don't need that.
Revelio.
There is some chests and stuff in here. And a bag. There we go.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Could it? We're still within Hogwarts. Technically.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Okay.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and 𝘿𝙊 at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and 𝘿𝙊 are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sirona stand up to Rookwood and 𝘿𝙊 in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and 𝘿𝙊 are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and 𝘿𝙊 are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus 𝘿𝙊 runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like 𝘿𝙊?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that 𝘿𝙊 is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what 𝘿𝙊 is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Easy enough.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Alright.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Well, if I just go up this way a little bit, I should find some enemies that I need to use. Where are they? Over there, huh?
Incendio.
Oh, I gotta get closer. Fudge? Alright. Gotta get super close to get this one.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Where's the other one? Oh, that one's just gone. It died. Okay. Help the stranger. It wants me to help the stranger? I'd like to not. Do I have to? Let me see. Quests. Trials of Merlin. Woman needs help. Cross the water beyond the dock. Apology. Alright, let's go cross the water beyond the dock. It's close enough.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Oh, alright. Let me move. Let me move.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Oh, I can't open that. Alright.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Merlin was a Slytherin. That's cool.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallow Suite is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow Suite with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Alright, so
This
that's
trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Suite.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallow Suite on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these tires.
Alright, I gotta use...
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Alright, we did it. Easy.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Suite, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Alright,
done.
done.
Out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay. Let's see, I need a quest that has enemies, which is gonna be this guy over here. But let me just double check. Tend herbology class. I think we should actually go to Hogwarts. I think there is... Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Whoops, go back. No. Hogsmeade. Let's do that and go here. So that we can unlock the Hogsmeade ones at least. Wait a minute. Cool.
Pretend you don't see her. Find myself scurrying.
Oh. It's over here. Got it. I can now get rid of it. Oh, it's fine. Okay. 3 broomsticks is where I should go next, I think. Because I think there's some stuff there. Some quests there that might be important.
For helping to save the village from those trolls.
Revelio.
No. I guess no quests in here. I thought there would be one. Alright. Well.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
It's offense, they're all offense. What about defense? Offense. Oh, there's some defense here. Defense 3, 5, 5. Three, 5. Quidditch gloves. Three. Offense 5. Alright, let's go with this
You
one.
won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Aw. Whoops. Defense. Defense 3.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Did I get the wrong offense? Defense? No? Okay. Defense.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Gear. Offense. Yeah, I got the wrong thing. Not what I wanted. Oh well. Scarf. Offense. Offense. Defense. There we go. Okay. Done here. Nap. Wait, quests again? What am I doing? Herbology. Let's go ahead and do herbology right now. Hogwarts map. That's where we are. Central Hall. Getting hungry. I really want to finish this.
Ugh.
What am I missing?
Might take a small break so I can eat. And then hopefully come back.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Ah, the one that
Let's see if we can't make
screams.
our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Wow.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like mock grass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the 𝘿𝙊 potion.
10 minutes.
From Professor
Ugh.
Sharp's class.
That sucks.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in 𝘿𝙊 potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Alright, where is he? Is this him? No.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up
Alright.
these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
I lead? Jeez. Alright. What's the point of you?
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
I'm gonna get other
Grab
stuff.
a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that.
Alright, let's get the cabbages then.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay. So, L1. Oh.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Okay.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba-tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have their back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Alright.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Okay. I wonder, where's the other carnivorous? Not here. Okay. Yeah, and you can just go through there instead of the stairs. No, I'm gonna take the stairs. Aha! There's a bunch of little things that I need to collect around here.
And with that
Ah,
helpful
right
reminder
here.
as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Don't think there's anything else to... Oh, yeah, there is. Can I steal other people's? No. Alright.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Alright. Come on, next one.
Really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That
New quest. What do we got? Potions class. Oh, this is actually there.
Any of you know where I can find some leading potions? Maybe Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
What's down this way? Stuff. That thing. Which I'm not prioritizing, because we already opened it in the first save. So I don't need to worry about it.
Revelio.
Right there, but...
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a 𝘿𝙊 potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The 𝘿𝙊 potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a 𝘿𝙊 potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
All right. Easy stuff.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive 𝘿𝙊 potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
It's skill. So.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Here's the Weasley.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an 𝘿𝙊 potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Alright.
Your potion should not
Collect. Up. Don't need that actually. Oh. Super feather. Eggs. Return to Garrett.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Okay. Where's my own? Right here? No. Over here.
Efficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
I don't know why we gotta manually stir it when it does it on its own. Got it. I do want more of these though. We can do one more. Great. Helix, yes. Success in their endeavors specifically by revealing locations. No. Don't need it.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay. That's everything. Yeah?
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to
I think there were Doxia
checks as well.
Okay, oh, here. Alright, defense 13, 12. Whoa, yeah, give me that much defense. Offense, no. Okay, and then quest, anything? Alright, we gotta do these. That's too bad. Okay.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Alright, that was it, right? Quest. Yes. Alright, we are here. We are finally at the Ravenclaw specific quest. Cool. I'm gonna take... Oh, cool. I didn't know I could just use the little pad like a mouse. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna take a break. It should be okay to take a break, yeah. I will be back in maybe like an hour or so. I'm gonna go ahead and write that in chat as well. Taking a break. We'll be back in about an hour or so. Alright, guys. We are back. Had myself some dinner. And I was watching the second to last episode of Survivor, season 47. It's an okay season. I feel, I don't know who I want to win anymore. I'll find out tomorrow who ends up winning. But I'm like a season behind, because 48 I think is what's airing now. Okay, let's see. So we're finally at Ollivander's heirloom, which is the Ravenclaw specific quest. Let me see if there's any extra quest that comes with this that we gotta look out for. No. We should be okay. Alright. Let's head that way. So if we go to the map, we want to go Hogsmeade and here. In we go.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Sure, sounds intriguing. I'm not sure I'm up. How will this benefit me? Oh, let's just go.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wait, why is it
wonderful
green all of a sudden?
You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My
Fairy wing
suspected
core?
a student
Wait, is
named
that a
Richard Jackdaw? He'd been
No.
serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw.
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlry. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I mean, I can see that. It has materials you don't see anymore. It's kind of cool.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Alright.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Well, we'll find out.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Alright. Off we go. Investigate the Owlery. Oh. Only time I ever had to go to the Owlery in the last save was to get the page, the missing page. So this is interesting. We could probably just like flu powder a bit there, but let's just take the long way. We're pretty close, I think, to... We're pretty close to getting like the achievements that I need. Because the main one that we're looking for is the, oh my gosh, I can't think. The map chamber one, which we're super close to. Once we get these little, quests out of the way that it wants us to do, then I'm pretty sure the next set of like puzzles and stuff is gonna be for the map chamber. I was hoping to like find the...
Who lived here, I wonder?
I was hoping to find the quest with the troll to try and again get that 100 combo. Because I feel like that's the only way I'm gonna get it is from a troll. I gotta be super careful to dodge everything, otherwise I lose that streak. Ooh, snowy owl. I'll have to look up what quests people do to try and get that combination. And if I'm maybe doing something wrong, but I'll do that once I've failed doing it here. Because then I will have 2 more chances with Hufflepuff and Gryffindor. Oh, it's so far. Ooh, warthogs.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Okay. Where is it? Still up that way. Alright. Phew. I see. So we just keep going up the path. Instead of turning like we have done. Okay, and then we go up, yeah? Am I right? I think this is right. Yeah. There's a quest up here?
statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Okay. Oh, snowy owl.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Whoa. I didn't realize.
Nothing. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick.
That's a statue. I was kind of just guessing that this was a thing.
I'll take that, thank you.
Oh. Oh. Cool.
I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise.
Okay. Hi, guys.
No statues here.
They're very calm.
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Did I get all of them? Return the bird sculptures to their perches. Oh. Can I... Return to their perches. Didn't I do that? Did I not do it? Guys, what?
Revelio.
Ah, a few more. I need 2 more. Let's get rid of you. Hello? Alright, let's go up. Can we go up? Can we go up?
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Oh, this will do nicely. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. Nothing.
Now. Collect. Collect.
What's happening?
Okay. I did it. That's fun. Oh, hello. At least he's not in a creepy place like for Slytherin.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness. I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave.
Yeah, we gotta go there.
It was sheer
Dang
folly
it.
to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, there's like a quest somewhere here. I don't know where. That's interesting. I need to learn the disarming spell before following it right. Alrighty.
Revelio.
I don't see anything here. Maybe down there. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Alright. Well, time to look for some quests. What is this one? Ghost of our love. All in the hourly I come across. Not sure whom it belonged to, but it might not hurt to take a peek. Ah. Inspect the map. We never... Dang. I never took the map. Let's go look at it. Should have stayed up there. Oh well. There really ought to be like a flu powder thing up here. But there isn't one. Oh well. Where is this map? Let's inspect it. Oh, up there. All right. Select Lumos on floating candles.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Okay. Most of my love. Oh. Okay. That's gonna go to the Forbidden Forest, so let's go there. Use the map to find with the floating candles to find the treasure. Alright, in we go. I don't like the forest, but we're here. So, whatever. Hello, chickens. Floating candles, not that way. Oh, look at this. Some nice stags, deer. Cool. Alright. Up this way. Right? Mongrels? Where? I don't oh.
Lumos.
No. Where are you, floating candle? 'Cause these are just candles. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure.
Revelio.
No. Spiders. Alright, I'm gonna go up to where that mongrel was, at least. Check out. Ah, right there. What did I need to do? Incendio. Okay. I'm not sure where candles. Alright, let's go back to the beginning, because I completely have forgotten how this works, it seems. Hello, chickens. Okay. So I'm here. Toadstools. Okay. So here at the bridge. Let's go back. Oh, hello.
Lumos.
Inventory. So that looks like Lumos at a bridge. Okay. Not this bridge? This bridge. Oh!
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Okay.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Okay. Yep.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Got it. There we go. Gear. Outfit. Defense. Okay, next quest. So almost there. Let's just look around here, I guess.
Incendio.
Ew.
Incendio. Just a little more. A little bit more. Yes.
Whew. Yes, it is. This goes up somewhere. I don't know where, but let's head on back. Hogwarts. Ah. On the map, world map. Yeah. Oh, cool. All right.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
All right.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy. Wish to stay in practice. Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
All right. Okay, so now, can you take me to main quest? Petties, and thank you. Let's head on over to world map. Should be here. The Forbidden Forest. Ugh. I just hate how, like, dark the music gets here. Thanks. Bandit camp. And of course you gotta wait till night.
good as my word.
Oh, alright.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
That's fair.
Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As
Latin.
you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Alright.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Alright.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Sticking to the path.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Alright. Up this way. Oh, cute. But not what we need. Here.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Yeah, we missed it. It was over there. That's okay.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelia.
Mountain. We do.
Intramuros.
Right.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Oh, jeez.
Get accustomed to that. Someone's been taken out last week.
Ow.
Stop it.
A little late.
You're really not very good at this, are you? What is happening?
Ow.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? No!
Yeah, kind of.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Alright. In we go. Now this looks nice and sunny.
I wonder how big this place is.
Okay, spiders. Easy enough.
That must be where this all leads.
Gotta remember how these puzzles work. And there's one thing that sucks. But we'll see. We'll see.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will go through this.
Yeah, they do. Ow. Jeez. Ow. Ow. I've used all my potions. That sucks. my goodness. Oh, that was a waste. Dang it. I cannot. Oh man. Spiders, spiders, spiders. Defense. Yep. I would like that. Oh, I forgot that I have some Chinese chomping cabbage. I have to go this way. Back out. What is this?
Revelio.
Oh, that's nice. I already went this way. I see. Okay. Let's go down, I think. Yeah. This looks about right. Ooh.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Oh.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Oh man. Alright, let's see what that gets us. Headwear. Yes. More protection, thank you.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Alright, we got another hat. Ooh, even more defense. That's nice. Alright, now I can just ball. Let's head on down this way. Nice job, guys.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
This one, there is a hidden third somewhere. Where are you? Where is this hidden? I know there's a hidden third somewhere. So there's 1, 2. I should be able to see the other one from... Ah, there. Got it.
Remarkable.
Okay, well. Come on, guys. Don't see. I know they want to come out. Where are you? Just attack already.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yeah. Skip to whatever that room was.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't find me.
All right. I think we can just go this way, because we're gonna come across it anyway. Looks like right here.
Incendio.
jeez. Where are they? It's one little one. Should be another small one. Oof. Okay.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio!
Can't go that way. So I do have to go all the way. Jesus. Come on now. Oh my god. Okay. Jeez.
Got a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Gotta be close, right?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
The big open area is gonna be a giant freaking spider. Let's just... I don't see anything here. Is there anything worth taking here? Oh, jeez. That scared me. Oh my goodness. Oh. I can't. No, I can't do anything. Well, oh well. That wasn't gonna be anything I needed anyway. Probably. Let's take a look at gear. We look so weird. Okay, so for this, let's change its appearance to look bit normal. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I guess we gotta go down where there is no return back up.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard did. Stupefy! Stupefy!
And there's a big one. Two big ones. Dang it. Yeah, they don't want to come into the water, huh? I'm okay with that. No! I'm staying in the water. Oh my goodness. Oh, combo 70. Come on. Oh my gosh. Come on, get 100 combo. Yes! I got it! Haha! So that's the combo it wanted from us all along. Oh! No thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Oh no. No. Just let me heal. Goodness.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how
Oh
this
my
field has
goodness.
multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Gosh. Oh. Just barely made that one. And we got the 100 combo. So the 100 combo is at the bottom here. I can't point it out very well. But at the right bottom corner, where my spells are, and then where the ancient magic is, it keeps track of combos just right above that blue bar. So if you get to 100 on there, that's what matters. And we actually got it. So now all we really have to do is get to the map chamber, and everything else is so nice, honestly. Okay, so we got one there, one there. Oh, where's another? Right there. Oh man, okay. Here, here. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna collect some stuff before heading over.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
The fact that I have to
getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those
No. Come on. I hate that it gives me those. Oh. I hate this so much. I hate it all.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
Alright, now that we don't actually have to worry too much about getting that combo anymore, I am going to switch the gear that I have now. Because they'll be really helpful. So, what do we got? Offense 12. Offense 8. So 12 has the most offense. Handwear, what do we have? Offense 5. Headwear is still really the best, it seems. Scarf, do I have any good ones? Offense. It does not matter, either is okay. And finally, defense, defense, defense. Okay. Let's change how this looks. Yeah, that looks better with what we have currently. Alright, I hate everything, but
here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
ha 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 ha. It's amazing how well the cabbages actually helped me. Okay. I need them to take each other out. So as dangerous as it is, I need them to take each other out. Perfect. Yes. Perfect. This isn't as hard as it was when I first played it. That's kind of nice. Oh, I'm smarter. That's what it is. Okay.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Oh, are we just gonna get to the map already?
Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
That's nice.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
No, we did it. It's the map room. Wow. Good timing, too. I didn't realize the map room and our quest-specific stuff match up. Map chamber, not map room.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
The Wise Owl. Trophy earned. Let me just double check to see if that's the chamber one. Yep, it is. We got it. Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead and stop there. So, I don't know. It took like 5 hours or so for us to get to this point. So, I'm gonna do it again, but this time as Hufflepuff. Let's back out for now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save. Jackdaw's Wrist. Alright. Alright, so we are now at Hufflepuff, ready to do it again. Let me see, Hufflepuff, the name of that specific one. Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Prisoner of Love. Alright, so that's what we're going to be looking for in this one. But that's it for today. I'll be back probably tomorrow. I don't have anything planned, I think, for tomorrow's stream. I wanted to do Life is Strange True Colors, but it's been taken off of... Alright, it's not. It's been taken off of PlayStation Plus. So I cannot. And I don't want to pay $60 for that. So that one's on hold. Yeah, I'll schedule another one for Hufflepuff tomorrow. If you want to join, then you can. It is going to be a lot of the same stuff until we get to the different parts, which is not too different, honestly. It's like one scene separate from everything else. But anyway, thank you guys for stopping by, watching, lurking, chatting. I appreciate all of you. Until next time, stay safe. And yeah, bye.